Yo, 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 yo.
Bo. Agu,
So true.
agu.
Hi, everybody.
Agu.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the Cape of Basil. So true. So true. That's the most true part. Anyway, what up, guys? I'm new here. Is this normal? This is normal. I do that. I do that that's sort of my intro. I don't know. It's a long story. Hello, everybody. Yo, hi, Raspberry. Hi, Zavi. Yo, so many people here today. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Welcome to the Cape of Basil. I'm Basil. Agu makes me want to lodge a bullet between my eyes. That's the way it's always been. I can't be convinced to remove it. Welcome to some drawing today. Sorry, I'm showing off my apple again. It's all I have. This apple is the best thing I have ever done. So I hope you don't mind me having it on screen while we have for a bit. But I'll be here and change my name and profile since it's old. Okay. But don't say you're a mediocre artist. I'm sure you're fine. Anyway, the apple is better than anything I've ever done. I think that can't possibly be true. I've been doing monochrome, then color nowadays. I don't have the time to color. I think honestly, I should probably lock in on doing that too, to be honest. Because doing stuff in grayscale, I feel like it lets you. I think like the benefit of doing grayscale is you get to like learn how to do the values without doing color theory. Because color theory, it just introduces extra complexity to it, but if you do it in grayscale, it kind of is like more purely just the values and the shading. YouTube is a big bug for me. No, I'll stay because light needs me to. You're just staying for light. All right. Alrighty then. Guess I'll just die. But yeah. I mean, I'm alright with coloring. I have no problem. I'm just not a free man of free time. No, I feel that. Fair enough, yeah. Yo, I'm back. Yo, welcome back. Are you, Moropho? Okay. Should I call you Andy? Yes, I like light the most. All right. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, welcome back. I have Andy. Okay. Sounds good, Andy. Welcome. Nice to see you again. His purr is enchanting. All right, guys. I might have to practice my purring later. I might have to lock in on my purring practice. But yeah, last time I did an art stream, Best Table recommended a video for me about how to draw stuff using shapes and like break stuff down into shapes, which I thought was really interesting. So I might start with some of my some of the regular exercises, but then I think I might do that later. I'll show you guys the video in question, and I might try drawing a couple things. I might try applying the method that the video talks about. I wasn't been into the previous drawing stream. It's okay. Honestly, like, if you already know how to draw, you're probably not missing a lot, aside from me struggling. And the last one was pretty rough because I started off and I almost crashed out. If I'm not mistaken, I think the last one was the one where I almost crashed out. I was trying to draw a box in perspective or something, and the box was not boxing you, the line was not lining. I forget what the issue was exactly, but I went into it sort of like in an iffy mood. And that shit was not, the lines were not lining, the boxes were not boxing, and I almost crashed out, but it was recovered. And I got some nice help. My new PFP. Finally, someone who appreciates my random purring. I wish somebody would appreciate me. Nice PFP, Zoe. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really see your guys' PFP like too well because they're so small on my screen. But of course, I appreciate you. Aw, thank you. Absolute cinema. As green and ragged as you are. All right, you could have stopped that. I appreciate you. There was no need for the the postscript. It's on Discord, our showroom. Oh, okay, let me look. Oh, yo, that's good. Absolute Cinema. Yo, that's peak. Also, I could have sworn you said you said you're not Zevi. Bruh. I thought you were Zevi, and I thought you got mad at me for thinking that you were Zevi. This took an hour and 34 minutes. Here, I'll show it on screen. Where's the stream pics? Well, surprised I am. You got me. I got bamboozled yet again. I'm so naive and gullible for real. Easy to bully. I'm so bullyable. I'm gonna join the Discord. I'll be back. Okay. We would love to have you. Yeah, this is the drawing. Peak. I think that's really good, actually. That's peak, yeah. Absolute Cinema. No, you cooked. That's really good. I like it. Hell yeah. Thanks for sharing that. Good stuff. I will do Basil next time. Hey, yo. But hell yeah, that'd be nice. I'd appreciate it for sure. I have one version, but it's like AI generated. I have one Absolute Cinema, but it's AI generated. You guys want to see him? I have it as an emote on the server, but I know people don't like it when it's AI generated. Yo, hi Yuri, you made it! Yay! Nice to see you. I can show you guys the one that I have. Oh, I know that one. Yeah. Cape of Basil memes. I think I might pass out, huh? EP. I'm a bit sick today, so I can't do much. You can just chill if you would like. Where is it? This one. This is the one I have. It gets the job done, but it's AI generated. Boo. All right, it's 3 a.m. plus for me right now. Doing goon. I mean good. Both good and good. I was every Nyan. Me, I'm chilling. I was almost late to stream. Well, I was late by 1 minute, but Zor didn't notice. So I'm not being punished. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. Gotta go by. Okay. My bad. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Peak. But yeah. Last stream, basically the verdict here. I can show you guys what we were up to last stream in case anybody wasn't here. A5 run. Your mossy rag beer reflecting some heat. Or are we just saying anything at this point for real? Anyway, I think what I realized was that like I should just focus on the basic exercises, like lock in on the more fundamental stuff. Because I tried doing like this chibi. I tried drawing this chibi. Like I tried breaking it down. But then I couldn't figure out how to do the hair. The hair I thought was too complex. I was trying to understand it. And I realized that like try doing a 3D house for a box. It helped me a lot. A 3D house? What do you mean? Back to drawing, Rug Boy. We are. But yeah, like I was trying to understand the construction of the hair on this one. And what I realized is like to draw the hair, like aside from just tracing the lines or like eyeballing the way the lines are, like if I want to draw my hair in this way, I would need to like be able to draw essentially at least a sphere, but realistically like a spherical type bean sort of shape, and then put these 3D slugs on them over top, following the contour of it, which is like way above my pay grade at the moment. So I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I gave up. Like, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was trying to like, I was saying like, no, I can't do this shit. This is too hard. Y'all do guidelines. I don't do guidelines. What do you mean you don't do guidelines? I mean, I'm just trying to learn it like in terms of like the fundamentals. Obviously, I could try to just like eyeball it, but I think for hair in particular, I just don't get how I just don't get it without the construction. Like, I don't really know how to do slug what. Well, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you see the hair? It's essentially these. Like, if you think about it in terms of the shape, it's like a slug type shape. So it's an unusual sort of, you know. So it's a cylinder fundamentally, but it's like a, you know, it's not cylindrical. Obviously, I just draw guidelines or like rules and visualize for pose structures. Have you considered that maybe you're just good at art and I'm stupid? I can't just draw. If you want me to, I can try just drawing. You want to see what happens if I just draw? Like, we can try it for the sake of discussion. I'm actually curious because, to be fair, I haven't really tried it. Korean Maple Story. Sauce banana for real. I really like this box I drew up here, but I hate drawing characters. It pisses me off so bad. Yeah, that's my main goal though, so I kind of have to learn it. Yeah, I basically realized like last time that I can't really draw a sphere. Like, this is my attempt at drawing a sphere, which I guess is sort of fine, but I just only draw straight from my mind. You might just be like good at drawing. Oh god, now my internet sucks now. Okay, bye Yuri. Sorry to hear that. We'll miss you. But yeah. Bye-bye. I that's what I did with writing. Like, for me, I never really like studied writing. It just made sense to me intuitively. But I can't really do that. Like, music and art, like visual art, drawing, they do not come so naturally to me. Damn, that's a sphere, or is it? Which one? This? Up here? Or like, it's a poor attempt at a sphere for sure. But and then I went back to like drawing lines and type shit. I can try drawing something like from imagination, but like, I just, unless you intuitively understand like how to construct things, like how are you going to do it? Like, you're just skipping the construction step because it makes sense to you fundamentally, but it doesn't make sense to me, so I can't do it. Question mark. That seems to be like where I'm at, but I'm open to being shown otherwise. I do fictional writing, art and music, pure hobbyist mentality. And that's fair enough. Yeah, like, writing came naturally to me. I've just been writing since I was little. I've been drawing since I was little too, but I was drawing like stick people and shit. In terms of drawing like a character, I just kind of don't get it, like, intuitively. It just doesn't come naturally to me. And sort of the same with music. Draw your #1 waifu. Bro, like, I can't draw. I can show you guys. Like, I don't know if you don't believe me, or I can try drawing like a character. I make concepts specifically. But like, some people, they're just intuitively like good at certain things. And that's not to take away from like the practice they put in. Obviously, if you're doing something since you're young, right, or you just put a lot of practice in it, you'll be better than someone that's just starting. But there's some people that are just naturally like, I think you can't like discount that some people do have more talent than others. Right, like, there's, in music for example, there's some people they just like have perfect pitch, like they just hear the pitches, like it'll make so much more sense to you if that's how you are. I started writing since 2024. Hell yeah. I support people writing. Writing is very pog and very based. Ate a bunch till today. Hell yeah. Basil, do you watch romance anime, like the quintessential quintuplets? I used to watch some, like, I don't know if you'd count them romance anime, but like a long time ago I used to. These days not so much. I don't really watch anime these days. The latest anime I watched was Cinderella Grey. We watched it in Discord. Do we move some anime? But I used to watch like slice of life and stuff. Toradora. Like, does Toradora count as a romance anime? I guess so, right? Toradora, and then there's some like shoujo stuff. I actually like shoujo. I think it's cute. I had to go to the hospital today. Apparently my balls got inverted watching yesterday's stream. Sorry to hear that, man, as well. Toradora is my top 2. Toradora is so good. Toradora was the first anime that I watched, I think, with subtitles. Like a real style. It just had a big impact on me because of that. But it is quite good. My most recent anime was campfire cooking. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't kept up with the I haven't really kept up after a year gap with no anime. Yeah, I haven't really kept up with anime for a long time these days. Cyberpunk has an anime? I didn't even know. I'm still recovering. Thanks for the head. Unfortunately, I have not set up that command yet. But I'll be working on it. Thanks for the head, Pat, though. Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Yeah. The romance anime enjoyer. I like romance. I think it's cute. I like slice of life a lot. Whatever it is. Romance, slice of life is good. Comedy slice of life is pretty good. E7 romance anime, dang. I don't remember the other ones I watched, but like I have watched some other ones. There was a shoujo one about like a girl, she works in a maid cafe. I remember enjoying that. Even though I think it maybe is not like the best. 27, which maybe a bit depressed. True, it do be like that for real. Oh, I'm holding the thing chilling. Isekai trash man? Oh yeah, I haven't seen a lot of isekais. I'm not sure I've seen any isekais. I'm aware of Sword Art Online, obviously, but I don't think I ever watched it. But I do like fantasy slice of life. You guys know Spice and Wolf? I don't know if Spice and Wolf is like a known anime these days. I feel like my circles low-key are getting better. I watched like 20 isekai. My favorite is Konosuba. Nice. You guys know Spice and Wolf? Not really an isekai, but it has like a fantasy setting. Pat, why you hate anime? Thank you. I don't hate anime. I actually like anime. I just haven't kept up with it. For a while, I wasn't really playing games either. I only really got back into gaming and all that stuff like when I started streaming. Before I was doing other life stuff. Don't listen to him, he's a LARPer. I was a real one for a couple of years when it came to anime. I feel like my circle are getting better. Also, hi Eric. Nice to see you. I'm happy you decided to come to the PAL world. To my PAL world. The goat. Megumin is pretty cute. Where is that from, Megumin? I better one, Eric. Don't listen to him. He's green. Where is Megumin from? What happened to my font? Do you guys like my strokes? Ayo. What do you think of my strokes? I think they're getting better. Low key. Is that cap? The only issue is like I kind of can't I can't control them very good. I fixed it. Mega Minutes from Konosuba. Oh, I might have heard of it. I don't know. Konosuba. Basil. What's up? I'm Basil. How may I help you? Is this a pencil? They also made a spin-off of her story. Oh. Don't blame the pencil for making you mess. You are the one stroking it. True. Alright, let's... I guess I did some circles. Do I really need to do the lines? I probably need to do the lines. Okay, I should probably do that with a pen. What's your guys' favorite poetic phrase? Poetic phrase? I'm not sure I remember. It's been a while since I really like read poetry, to be honest. Which is kind of sad because I studied poetry. So at one point I knew quite a bit, but it's been a while since I really interacted with poetry like that. I still remember like my favorite poems, but in terms of like specific phrases, I don't know if I remember one off the top of my head like that anymore. What's yours? Just out of curiosity. I do like poetry. I studied writing. Am I supposed to be making them consistent? I could make like a short rhyme about miracle right now. If you want. Or now maybe words to the wind like water to the sea or a new version that I forgot. I was thinking of doing a poetry writing stream actually. Well, I still am. That's gonna happen eventually for sure. I'm certain of it. The question is when. My hand is so tense for some reason. It's hard to believe that this exercise accomplishes anything, but maybe it does. The horizontal lines I'm more willing to believe. All of us are sewn from the same threads, yet when we are together, we make something whole. Oh, that's wholesome. That's cute. Or something like that. I just made that like right now. That's pretty cute. Bloody hell am I typing? I'm not Cuber. Are you sure you're not just Yuri? Loki. I meant the quote was cute, which it is. That's a cute message, I think. Personally, I really don't like how these lines look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm only her friend. We aren't that alike. Sure. Yeah, to the threads I returned alone and confused, holding the ruins of broken dreams together, red string of destiny. True. No, we should do that poetry writing stream for real. I'll go hard. I'm a traditional artist. Oh, you draw like what do you like to draw with though? Like pen? Pencil? Or some other fun stuff? What's a pen? Are you asking me? That was such a weird thing to say, Andy. A little bit. Man, I really like. I don't know if it's just me, but these lines like low-key piss me off. Something about them. I find them repulsive. Maybe I'm feeling kind of tired. I'm gonna go sleep. Okay. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's like 1:40 for me. Yeah, I know it's late over there. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Nice chatting with you. What the fuck are you guys going about me and Andy? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Goodbye, everyone. Bye bye. Where did you come from, Yuri? I like these thick lines more, to be honest. I'll check your next stream probably. Okay. I would appreciate it. Heck yeah. See you then. Bye bye. Have a good night. Similarities. I don't know, bro. Just said like a cute poetic phrase. And I said that it was cute, and then bro was like, I'm not cute. Humph. And then we just thought that reminded us of you. Bro said, I'm not cute. Humph. That just got us thinking of you. Am I overreacting? These lines piss me off so bad. Fucking hell. I'm out of jokes. You can just talk to us normally. How about that? Sigh goodbye. What? Everything reminds me of her. You're not wrong. Uranium in my cranium, for real. Hey yo, darkness. Just talking normally, mean like not shit posting nonstop. Okay, good night, Yuri. Enjoy your nap or sleep. Rest up. Oh, these lines are diabolically ass. Wake me up inside for real. I feel like I was doing better horizontal lines the other time. I guess this is okay. But, nah, this shit got me feeling some kind of way. Maybe it's just because I'm so zoomed in. Or so zoomed out. They just... I don't know. I'm coping. I'm coping and capping and seething for real. That's all I can say. I'm about to scream. You ever get tilted by straight lines before? Or not so straight lines? It's probably not that deep, but it's gonna make me crash out if I don't start drawing boxes soon. I'm not even sure if I'm doing the exercise right, but I get tilted by tilting the lines. Like limes. Yo, bro, spin for real. Well, I didn't draw any diagonal lines though. Kill me. I think I'm doing it too sloppy. I don't know, bro. What if I do it really lightly? Haha, bro, so lightly. Could this really be the way to do it? Low-key, I feel like the paintbrushes I actually kind of understand more now, which I find surprising. The lines are, they're so punishing. Like if you don't do the line well, the line is just cooked. I feel like the paint is more forgiving, low-key. Have you tried Wendy's? I have. I like Wendy's, personally. Darkness embraced me, light purified me. Nah, light, you gotta ban me. For real. Wendy's nuts are in your mouth. No, I hate it here for real. My hand is cramping up. Yikes. This is the issue I ran into the other time. Like when I was trying to draw. Hi Nazu. Yo. Nice to see you. Damn, I fell off. It's not your best work, Minato, for sure. Hello, are you? Some people consider success to be getting rich, having a good career, building a family, and I get them. But for me, success is making the streamer want to be banned. You be coming out, bro. It wasn't always like this. I don't know. I think I'm overreacting, and I'm like tunnel vision on the strokes as well. Perhaps I should have tried to actually draw something. But yeah, like the other time I tried drawing, I would like see these lines and I would just crash out. Because I don't like how they look. But I saw like I talked about this the other time, but there's the one Japanese anime style illustrator that has like a YouTube channel that's really popular that makes tutorial videos. And he showed his lines, and his lines are like not great either. And he was like talking about how it's not so much the line quality that matters. Like you can have not great lines. That's more about the idea. Hazel isn't just falling for us anymore, he's crashing out. Anyway, I think that's good enough. It's my love language. All right, let's try to join some boxes, I guess, or like not the boxes. I guess I'm doing the squares now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can try doing the square. I think I was doing the squares right. Or you got like this. Not too big. I think part of the issue is actually this line. I'm putting it like, the reason it looks like the perspective is changing is because the these lines are supposed to converge. Like this is supposed to, it shrinks, but it's supposed to stay in the middle. I actually am changing the perspective, low-key. I just remember something that illustrates that thing you said about the difference between the demeanor of the chat of a male VTuber and a female VTuber. The front line is also a bit bent. Yeah. I can't draw straight lines. Womp. I think it's more the principle that matters. But you're right. But yeah, what's I don't remember what I said, to be honest, but I'm listening. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this with a pencil. I'm not sure. It is pretty pretty sad that like these exercises are already so difficult for me. But I guess like how else could it be? I don't know. Is it working? I think it's all right. Got it. Fucking hell. Ah. Female VTuber chat is all supported and how we are braiding you. Well, not all females chats. I know like I know one VTuber who also like her whole like thing is her chat bullies her. And they like to see her reactions. So it's, I don't think that's I'm not sure that it's necessarily a gender thing. I'm just curious like what it is that causes that. Cause like I wouldn't go in someone's chat and shit talk them. I don't really get that mentality. I didn't move it close enough, huh? I literally did that the other day on complete accident. What, simp for some random VTuber girl? Is that right? I think so. That's pretty good. We take those. Fucking hell. Doing it with pet. Became too long. Crazy thing is you have to like center the line, like you expect me to just eyeball that? I guess so. My friend of mine kind of was streaming with a friend of hers, so I used the good girl emote for her and started to farm coins to bonk her friend mercilessly. Is the friend the guy? Damn, light is on fire today. Well, I mean, I don't think I was just trying to say, I wasn't trying to really say that it's a gender thing. Because, I've seen a bunch of male VTubers and their chat is also supportive. But to be fair, that they're more like standard boyfriend type guys, I think. Like they have more of like a simp fan base. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd say it's the gender thing because, like I said, I know some female VTubers that get bullied more. I think I keep doing this wrong. Piss me off for real. I think the reason is just because it's not far enough for real. Or like it's too far on the other end. Keep doing it wrong until you realize what the right way is. Yeah. I need to go my cave again. That's crazy. I mean, it's something about it seems wrong, but I can't quite put my finger on what. Maybe this one, maybe this thing is not close enough for real. Still. I think I may be cooked. I can see I need to goon my cave again, KMS. I thought that too, I'm not gonna lie. I also thought that. This exercise is crazy. Whatever. I don't have space for the other one, so it's gonna have to be like this. Exercise time? Alright, bro, good luck. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Low key, that's not that bad. I got no English left. Please don't start speaking in 4 languages. I beg you. Are you into drawing at all, Minato? Or are you just hanging out with the gang? Yo, I didn't do a bad job. Honestly, like, even the lines are pretty similar length. Type shit. For real. Yeah, like, the biggest issue is actually my original one, I feel like. This shit is not straight. And this is not straight either. If you fix that, pretty fire. And this one a bit. I draw, but not on paper. Is this also going to be some sort of meme? What are you drawing? I find it hard to believe you're about to say something real. Let us know. What are you drawing? Yeah, like I think one thing I need to work on though is that, like, I'm realizing that I think this should be centered, low-key. I also draw, but not on paper or digital. Drawing these nuts in your mouth, yeah. Very funny. Got him. Got him. Here, guys, let me draw you real quick. Yo, that's a pretty good drawing. Also, welcome, hi, bro. How's it going? Yeah, let me do it again, I guess. But I'm gonna draw the middle line as a reference. Not the tank is really empty. Yeah, I can only do stickman. That's how I feel, Loki. I'm only on day... This is my 6th day. I'm still learning. And it's going pretty rough, can't lie. At least I feel like it is. I'm struggling to draw squares. I guess drawing the line kind of helps, actually. Oh, it's too far, I think. That seems good enough. Yeah, the line in the middle is pretty necessary, for sure. I feel pretty bottom today. Cool. Thanks for sharing that with us, Minato. That's like pretty rad. Yeah, no, you can't draw vertical stickman. I tried in chat. Oh, in chat might be pretty hard. Pretty hard. There you go. But you can do this. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. Have you seen the one that's like ORZ? I learned about that one recently, to be honest. Do you know that one? How's life treating you? It's going all right. Sorry for my bit low energy today. I kind of didn't get a lot of sleep. And I've been doing a lot of stuff. I'm trying my best, but it's gonna be a chill, just sort of drawing type day today. Yeah, the one I'm talking about is like, I think it's like this, right? Horrors. It's meant to be a person like. Do you still like home? I prefer home parks, for sure. This one, it's like a guy leaned over. Oh, it's like, oh, sorry, I messed it up. It's like this, yeah. You're right. Yeah, I definitely prefer home parks. Smiling emoji. Game theory, you cannot spell light without taking the L. That's why light Yagami lost. Interesting. Quite the theory. Head pass. Honestly, these aren't too bad. They're kind of coming along. But you can't spell L without the L. Oh wait, actually you're right. Zoro is cooking. Ah. Brother. If this line is crooked, then it doesn't really work. That's why they lost. Do you drink milk? Not really. I was like, Jukabro, I hope being funny was worth your life. Plays bullet at SFX. Think about it. Light lost, L lost, Mellow lost, game theory. It's just a theory. A game theory. Why does it look so different? I think I put it too far out this time. Fucking hell. That's something. We take those. When I got nothing in the tank today, bye. Okay. Bye bye, Minato. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. I feel the crash out approaching. Sick? What do you mean? Oh, psych. You got me, bro. My tank is empty, but the pull is filled. I mean, full. Brother. Needs more millennial us, you're right. Oh, that's still not close enough. That's gotta be better. Nah, this is killing me. Millennial Falcon. Deep breaths. I think it's not going bad, but it's just like really, it's really annoying me. For real, for real. That's not too bad, right? That kind of works. C tier drawing. Alright, time to do circles, I guess. Let's see how these lines went. Not too bad. Yeah, these ones are not quite long enough. I wonder if I should be doing it with the guidelines first. I guess it's good to practice by eye and then compare to see if I did it. Ooh. Is a Basil skill issue, so there's just skill off. Thanks. I think. Let's try some circles, I guess. Do you draw? That's a pretty reasonable circle, actually, I think. And then it becomes more oval. Hey, over the purple crown, what is your wisdom? To Hachimi or not to Hachimi? That is the question. Such words of wisdom. So true. Sorry, the purple crown was a rude joke. I just don't get it. I don't even know like what you were trying to say. That's how I feel about like 90% of today's chat message, I can't lie. I'm just reading them out of respect, but like, what the fuck are all you guys talking about? Is there a single person here that can just talk normally? maybe I'm just not in the mood for all the shit posting today, but like I've heard of Hachimi, but I don't know what it is. Not your fault that I don't know it, but that is why I'm not laughing. I actually don't know that one. Oh, that's pretty reasonable. Alright, and then over here, this one becomes like a sort of type oval. Something like that. I talk normally. There's intellectually on occasion, yes. In the Hehe. Kill me. Actually kill me. Am I doing it right? This one seems even more challenging, to be honest. The aggressive blinking air has begun. Low-key kinda, yeah. Well, that's more like it. Why do all the other ones look wrong? Maybe they're not oval enough, question mark? Or like they're too... think it should be more like that. I don't know. Though the dark tapestry of fate weave thee well this day, or requires thou the radiant grace of the immer noctrake, Chunibyo speak, namely fiscal from Genshin. Oh yeah. Very true. Ever felt like your phone charged 25% battery in 3 minutes, but it's just your sensitive time that's terrible? I think some new phones can charge that fast, actually. But my sensitive time is terrible, because I tend to, like, tunnel vision on one thing, and then, like, time either passes really fast or really slow. I think this one I definitely didn't cook. Let's find out. Maybe I should be doing it with the guys at first, to be honest. But it's like, how am I going to learn from the guys to do it by eye? To be fair, I think my original circle was just like more, it wasn't quite circular. It was like either that, I guess I just made I made all the other circles like bigger than the original circle, or what it should have been. Loki, it should have been more like this type of thing. This type of circle. My circle's not circling, it really do be like that for real. I don't think my brain can process time normally anymore. Why is that? More like this, something more like that. Or your circle sag just like your personality. Good one. Congratulations, you have the master rotational 2D perspective. I think mastered is like really really pushing it. Like conceptually I sort of understand it, but in terms of like executing it, as you can see, I think I'm not very close to mastering it, but thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Finally, someone that isn't just saying nonsense or talking shit. Welcome, Recombinator, Desirous. Wow, cool name. Welcome. Thank you for your kind words. Are you an artist yourself? Like I can tell by feel whether or not a month went by. I'm probably the same. Do you think I can talk normally? You probably can, yeah. I assume you can. You are a real human being after all. You just choose not to. Which is fine. Like sometimes I also troll, but like I think there's value in being able to read the room. Every kicked from the party manga probably be like, yo, this guy seems useless, let's kick him out. What? We are doing bad? He must have cast a spell or something on us. And then also Foxy the Crackhead and Chica the Duck from FNAF as well. I will untroll. I don't believe you, Minato. All jokes on you, I can't read. Now you're just copying me. I don't believe you, Minato. I have been fooled too many times. Where did Recombinator's iris go? I miss bro already. Then how are you typing? Got you there. You want to see you? See what? You talking normally? I think it'd be too scary, Loki. I'm not sure I could handle it. Maybe it's best that I don't see the truth. Let's try it with the guidelines. I wonder if that'll make it easier at all. The problem with this one is that I low-key can't draw a circle as well. But I'm actually like not even sure how to go about drawing a circle like better. Okay, no. You watching this stream? 2 10 a.m. time zone. What the hell? Why does YouTube always recommend my stream to people in like Southeast Asia? Are you in Southeast Asia too? Bruh. My stream is always recommended to people in Southeast Asia for some reason. Or like around there. That's wild. You're staying up late. Play the Among Us music? I'd rather not. Not me, I'm in America. Not always, but I just mean like 2 10 a.m. That's like around Southeast Asia at least. Simply, I'm randomly pressing the funny buttons and hoping for the best. I can't even speak English. I'm just typing randomly and something's happening. Can't even read what I wrote. Sigh. Truly, we live in hell. Holy. Alright, lock in. There's a line, and then there's a line. These lines... shit is so wrong. Fucking hell. This is how you... This is the conceptually what a circle should be. Let's go back to first principles. These two lines should be the same. They are perpendicular. I mean, aren't the words modern and hell the same thing? Try making a cross? Yeah. Then I make a... Yeah, you're right. I should... That's probably just how I should do it until I can, like, imagine the cross in my mind. I think this bit's too... Not sure. No, this... It's just gonna make me scream. Brother. A wheel invented. The circle is for what though? I'm doing this exercise where I'm rotating the circle. But I should probably focus on learning how to draw a circle before I rotate it. Evidently the drawing the circle part is about where I'm getting stuck. I'm trying to rotate the circle afterwards. Oh, there you go. These frickin' fricks. There you go. Circle. Maybe try using the square shape so you can make the plus more equally. Yeah, you're right. I could do that like that. Head peg, are you winning, son? Not really, Dad. Head pog. I mean, that's a circle-ish. It's better than the other circle I've been doing. Anyway, and then essentially, I suppose what happens when you start rotating this bad boy is that the middle line just gets... The middle line just gets shorter, pretty much, is all. That's how you should do it. So, you'd get, like, this type of thing. Oh, fucking hell. It's a bit too short. Yo. The pencil's oddly pleasing to the eyes for some reason. It does look nice. It also actually resembles... Thanks for headbutt, by the way. Actually resembles... a real... diameter. That's right, the diameter. Very true. Anyway, something like that. What is the diameter of the circle of the radius if the radius is 5? 10? Did I get it right? Holy sack question. Wow, you know the odd feeling shiver down your spine? You can feel it when you touch paper. I can feel that just by looking at this. I'm not sure I have that feeling. I do not feel that way, but yeah, I don't get that from paper. I get that feeling though, unironically. I was talking about it earlier when I was playing Stardew or something. I get that feeling from touching like untreated wood utensils in the kitchen. Like a ladle, or maybe not a ladle, but you know those like the wooden spoons and how you get those like what do you call them? Like spatulas and stuff that are made out of wood, but not like laminated or anything. Like they don't have any coating. It's just the wood. That shit is so, it makes me feel weird when I'm like washing it with a sponge. Yeah, I mean radius is diameter divided by 2, so diameter equals radius times 2. Well, I don't know. I mean I was pretty sure, but you never know. It's been a while since I had to do that kind of math at all. Been a long time. Yes, you mentioned being into wooden utensils so much it gives you tingles. That's literally the opposite of what I said. I can feel that way for a number of things if I try hard enough. Why would you try to feel that way? Man, I think this is supposed to be more rounded or something, probably. What are your hobbies? Drawing. I guess. Music. I like writing. I don't really have hobbies aside from that. I like streaming. Playing games. Anime I like, even though I don't watch a lot of anime recently. I like ice skating. Reading, I suppose you could say I like. Even though I haven't read in a while, but I like reading. My hobbies are my hobbies. That's how it should be. Oh, this one in particular is diabolically cooked. This is really bad. Is this how normal people talk? Yes, but you're scaring me by acting like this. Where do you live? In Earth? It would be wild if someone says in Neptune. Alien? You're not wrong. Nah, this this is crazy. Well, anyway, this is a miss. I don't even know how to fix this. Our Basil is super locked in today. I'm just kind of low energy, to be honest. I can lie, I'm slightly worried. Why? I'm just low energy and kind of like... My mood is declining. I live inside your full in the blanks. Did something happen? Are you good? I just haven't been feeling great, low-key. The past while. Yo, what up, Brantley? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, am I not being fun today? Is it too close? Oop. Or were you joking? Mood awful. I wouldn't say it's awful. Sorry, Pookie. It's okay, it's not your fault. I mean, Eto still has small puss. That's crazy. But yeah, this is the issue I run in with like trying to learn things like this, like new things. I ran into the same issue today in FL Studio, like have a nice rest after stream. Well, me gonna go now. Bye everyone. Okay, bye, hi bro. Take it easy. Yeah, I ran into the same issue with FL Studio where it's like I reached a point where I just like everything is so shit that like it makes me want to give up. Like it's so frustrating to the point of like it makes me not want to continue anymore. And look at I'm sort of like in the same position now because it's like, what is this really? And obviously, like, how are you gonna get better if you don't practice it? But this shit driving me crazy for real. All right, Bradley, can you not say that? Let's not say that. All right. Let's not do that. When it's something like this, pretty much, I'll just freehand the last one. Or something like that, I guess. It's kind of like the way it should be. Thanks for that, Pat. Hey, Bozo. I know all. Well, there you have it. A bunch of shit. Thanks for that, Pat. What's next? Dog, why you sound so sad? I am sad. That's why I sound sad. Harbos was down in the sewers today. Hey Pat, stop sad, be happy. Sorry. Sorry, my fault. Try not to concern yourself too much with the results as of now. They don't matter as much as the fact you're doing it. Yeah, I guess. It's just like the type of shit where it's like hard to imagine it getting better. But I guess that's cap. Not your fault, you're sad, not a bad thing as well. I mean, it's kind of my fault, I guess. What other exercises are there? Well, I can show you guys the video that I was talking about. I pat you. Need some Sigma male affirmations. Thanks. I'll show you guys the video I'm talking about. Or might as well move on to that because like I'm tired of the exercises already. And to be fair, apparently I've been doing them for an hour and a half, which is kind of crazy. Or I've been yapping and doing them for an hour and a half. Where did Noelle go? By the way, did she just leave? Sag Gamer. Alright, so this is the video. Basically, like the idea of this video is that you like when you're drawing from reference, you can simplify the process and like map out the proportions by breaking down the thing into simple shapes, which I think like most people are familiar that are like trying to learn to draw. They're familiar with the idea of breaking things down into shapes, but I sort of didn't understand how to do it. Oh, my shit froze. Delightful. And I'm sort of anyway, like what was I trying to say? Not strange for her to drop by to say hi next expeditious retreat. It's just she asked a question, but like did she even hear the answer? Anyway, so you break down the stuff into simple shapes. I feel like when I watched the video, it sort of made sense to me, like on how to do it. So I thought I could try potentially. Like there's just a bunch of examples of breaking it down into simple shapes to sort of construct it. This is like a slightly different way of approaching it, which I guess is simpler. Like, but it requires drawing from reference. But when you're drawing from reference, like this works as a simplification of what you're seeing. You essentially just look at the shapes and you're kind of like replicating what you see. The issue is that this won't work from imagination, really. Well, I suppose it can kind of work if you can like really visualize an image. Theoretically, you could probably break down your imaginary like visualization into things, but I don't think you'll be able to. I don't think you'd be able to visualize things without knowing the construction of them properly. Like, you'll have like an image in your head, but like it won't be constructed properly unless you know the construction of it. It would be my guess, but I don't know. Maybe it just depends on the way it works for you. But anyway, from reference, like this seems to be the way. I find it that drawing right after I see someone better doing it, I have better results somehow. Yeah, I guess because you're inspired. I mean, to be fair, like I just like I started self-tilting right away about the lines. Pretty classic brain meme. I started self-tilting about the lines, then I was struggling with that, and then in the meantime, like the entire chat was just relentless, like off-topic shit posting and harassing me. It was just literally all that pretty much. Oh, we had a nice conversation about anime for like a couple of moments. But aside from that, which is fair enough, like it's my fault, I guess, for not being energetic. You'll get better eventually. Thank you. But this is usually where I'd give up. I would have given up earlier, low-key, but I'm again at the threshold of giving up. I wonder if you can do the opposite, build an image on your mind from the ground up instead of breaking it down. Well, like the thing is, like if you imagine, like I think it really like you could probably visualize a simple object fairly accurately, like if the object is a simple shape. But if you're visualizing a complex object, unless you know how it's constructed, you won't actually be able to visualize it probably like with the proper construction. And I think the most like easy example is like we all know what a person looks like and the parts of a person, but if you try to visualize like a pose, unless you know anatomy and stuff, I'm not sure that you'd be able to visualize it like properly, the way it's constructed, and then like break it down mentally. Perhaps if you actually know the construction, then maybe you'd be able to do it. I don't know. That's my guess. Maybe that's wrong, but anyway, I think this is primarily intended for drawing from reference, this method, but it seemed kind of like it sort of made sense to me. So she shows like essentially like what she's talking about here is she takes the hat and she uses that as like a ballpark, and then she measures the size of the hat. So it's the hat is one height and two height. It's like one height high and two heights wide. And then she uses that to like make sure that her hat is properly sized, and then she measures the hat, like how tall the boy is relative to how many hats it is. Thanks for the headphones, bro. So you get 6, I think he's 6 hats tall. So she's basically like, boom, now you know like approximately how tall the boy should be. And then you block out the main shapes and use those shapes to draw like the right. Like this one could be a bit confusing at first glance, but essentially what she did is she this line, this shape, which I guess is like a triangle, right? This triangle represents the arm, pretty much. But this one, it represents the angle of the arm, not the arm itself, kinda.
Vertical or horizontal?
Oh, oops. Anyway, and then she uses that to block in the arm, and the same thing for this picture. Anyway, and then that basically works for like drawing scenes, drawing really anything. He needs to get his balls all in. True. Can we like uninvert my balls, please? Anyway, and then she goes into yeah, like I think essentially like what she's talking about here is that like this method has 2 approaches. One approach is that you can actually, I don't know if that's what she's talking about here. I'll just skip to the part where she's definitely talking about it. With the bike. So this bike, like essentially there's 2 ways to break it down into simple shapes. That's what she's talking about. You can break it down individually into like the large shapes that make it up right away. Right, like the 2 wheels, for example, are circles, right? Like there's this trapezoid type shape in the middle. Or what you can do is block out the whole motorbike. If you like it so much, why don't you tattoo it? Tattoo it to your I bet thigh. Hi, Mr. Teddy. I'm gonna reverse the inversion, thank you. You can sorry, I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? You can draw anyway. Let me start over. You can draw it like using right away the shapes that make it up, like the circles and the trapezoids, like breaking down the bike itself into shapes. Or what you can do is block out the shape of the bike as a whole, essentially into one big trapezoid, and then carve away pieces by like removing the negative space using shapes. That's kind of how I understood it. So like in the first approach, she's showing like, look, you can see like the wheel is a circle. The back thing is like a rectangle type shape, right? Like that's a circle, that's a rectangle. So this is like the more common approach, I think. Which this approach focuses more on the object, but the one drawback of it is that it's like a bit more. It's a bit more haphazard in the sense that the relationship of the shapes to each other could be off. So that's like a difficulty with doing it this way. But essentially, like, so this is you just break down the object into the shapes it consists of right away, and then you draw like on top of those shapes like the parts essentially. Ta-da. But then the other option is to break down. The right side is how I draw them. No, I mean that's been pretty standard. And anyway, the other option is to break it down right into like the main shapes, like that the bike consists of as a whole, instead of breaking down the minor shapes right away, like this. So it's a rectangle, and then you block out using shapes the negative space that isn't the bike. so you're essentially, one is like an additive like approach where you're just adding shapes to represent like parts of the object, and the other one is more of a subtractive approach where you block out the overall shape like the object is inside of, and then you're subtracting pieces that aren't the like the object you're drawing, essentially. So sort of like that, or at least like that's kind of how I understood it. So, and like this approach lets you get the shape, like the relationship of the objects sort of closer or something like that. So that's kind of how I understood it. This is how I learned integration. Subtracting negative by filling it with the shapes. I don't know, that's how I understood it, but maybe that's not quite it. But anyway, and also you can like, basically there's no right answer. That's sort of like, you can use any shapes to break the object down, but it's just a matter of finding like the basic shapes and then breaking them down. So when I watched the video, it sort of like made more sense to me, because I've heard of using shapes, but I kind of didn't understand it, and I feel like when I tried it, it ended up really bad, which I think is gonna do that again right now. But anyway, I wanted to try it again because the best table recommended this video and I found it interesting, so we can try that. Let me find a reference we can use. Would it be too hard to draw a horse, you think? Should I try drawing a horse? Got a nice horse image. You can integrate both ways, additive or subtraction. Yeah. Wait, what's integration? Is that like a, you mean for art? I like how it feels like magic. Would it be too hard to do a horse, you think? Pause. Bro, no way. I think the horse might be a bit too hard. Maybe it's something easier would be better. Let's see. Do I have any objects? Should I try drawing the bunny again? Man. Math integration? I don't know what that is. Maybe we used a different term for it. I'm not sure. I've never heard of integration. Is that like addition, subtraction type stuff? I've never heard of it referred to as integration before. What's something I can draw? Any ideas, guys? I can try to find a reference real quick. Any suggestions? I guess something would be easier if it has like inorganic shapes. Waifu? I think that would be hard. Like if I'm gonna... Glass of wine? I mean, if I'm gonna draw a waifu, I might as well try drawing a horse. Fuck it, whatever. Let's just draw the horse. I already have a nice horse image. Fuck it. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens, I guess. YOLO. You know what they say? You only YOLO once. Uma? Yeah, I'm gonna draw a horse. Also, hi, Galax. Again. Import image. Horses. We could try drawing this. My cat randomly appeared all soaking wet. It must be raining? Question mark. Or bro fell into a body of water. It's sunny for now. Interesting. Pencil. All right, so how do I go about this? I might be regretting my decision already. Let's honestly let me start. Let me that can't be doing shit for real. That leaves your options. Let me try. Oh, let me try. Let's just try like tracing over top of it first, because that'll take out, like, let's just do the exercise of like breaking it down into the shapes without me having to eyeball like the relationship between them. Let's just like see if I can figure out what shapes are in it, or like how I could approach doing it in theory. I think that's a try subtraction approach in this one. Yeah, I think that would be good. What color should I do it as? Maybe red. You think pencil would be better, or is this visible? That's kind of not visible. Low key. Maybe a pen would be better. Should be brighter. That seems pretty good. Bro, don't like math. That seems fine, right? I guess. You should make it a unicorn instead. I'm just trying to learn the shape method. Well, anyway, I guess fundamentally, like I would approach it probably as a rectangle question mark. Math is far too divine of a language for me. Is that wrong already? Like if I was to start it like just like this type thing. The problem is like I can't draw a straight line, so like how am I supposed to draw anything? But anyway, let's say like you have like this type of rectangle. Okay. Let's say this is a rectangle. And bro can draw a rectangle. Now what? Well, it would appear that there's a triangle here. Low-key, like this type of thing. This is kind of a triangle. Boom, triangle. Bro cropped the image. Well, I made a rectangle like the way the person recommended. I don't know how to go about doing the back, because like the back, I feel like if I just do it like a freeform type shape, then it sort of defeats the point of doing it, doesn't it? This is kind of like there's a triangle here type shit. This is kind of a triangle, isn't it? Like that. Why not trace and then do the shapes? Well, I thought the idea was to learn how to like block it out, no? I thought that was the whole point of this method, is to like figure out the negative space. Isn't it? What would tracing accomplish here? Triangle here. I thought we were trying to get like the negative space, low-key. The big ass triangle like this. Maybe I'm not understanding it right. I don't know. I'm sort of winging it, as you can see. Trace gives you the rough lines without other stuff, and then make the shapes. But like, how would I trace the hair, for example? You're saying ignore the hair. I'm not sure that the Well, here, let me try finishing it the way I started, but maybe you're right. I don't know. Anyway, let's say like this. It feels esoteric somehow. I like it. Well, this is like the thing that made it kind of make sense for me. I feel like there's a like this type of shape here, like this type of shape, and I guess this makes it another triangle like this. Now, what if it do what you feel is correct? I mean, I don't know if it's correct, but like this was my understanding. So I think I'm gonna try it this way and see if like this is if this is a dumb way to do it, or like I didn't understand maybe. Realistically, this should be more like this. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess it's more like that kind of trapezoid type shape over here. Or I don't know. Maybe this is a triangle. This is looking kind of a triangle, I guess. That is the way at the end of the day. Because I see what you're saying about the outline. I'm not sure I understand exactly like what you mean by that. But like I get what you're trying to say. Actually, I guess well. Hold on. Anyway, this is like a trapezoid type shape, I guess. Trapezoid. This is like a triangle. I'm just curious what'll happen like if I actually do this. This is like, I don't know, there's some sort of trapezoidal type shape here as well, or like a square. Low-key. Yeah, kind of like this. Fully indecisive streamer. What do you mean indecisive? I don't know what to do about this space. Then ask this. To me, this is kind of like a circle, low-key. Is that crazy? I would also put like a fucking circle here, to be honest, if we're doing it like that. To represent the back. Or like some sort of oval. I don't know if that's cooked though. I think the outline means to encapsulate the shape of the item within its bounds. And then break the item with the shapes inside of it. But that's literally the other method. That's like the second method. That's like the first method, I mean. That's the one where you break the object down into shapes. I'm doing the opposite one that she showed, where you sort of like, unless I misunderstood. Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe I misunderstood, I don't know, but I'm having fun. Is it okay if I have a little bit of fun, guys? It's a triangle. I feel like it's kind of working. This is a triangle over here. And then you got another triangle like this. Got this triangle over here. I feel like this makes sense. I guess we'll do like that. This is kind of like a triangle here. I like this. This part I don't know what to do with, because like it really should. It's like really like a circle type thing. This is sort of like that. What would you call this? Is that a trapezoid? I don't know what that shape's called. But yeah. Maybe I'm breaking it down into like two smaller shapes, but I think this is kind of a complicated structure for real. This type of thing is like probably a triangle like this. I don't know. Some of the concept of subtracting negative space is visually appealing. Well, I'm curious what will happen if I do this, is all. This ends up being like a triangle type thing here. This is kind of like a triangle. And then you end up, I guess, with another triangle over here. Suppose this kind of ends up being like a rectangle with, I guess, what is this? Is this a shape? I guess this ends up being like a... This is kind of like a triangle. Thoughts? I don't know, actually this, I feel like it should be a circle. Some sort of like oval type shape. This is like this of a shape, and this is... The thing is, yeah, I guess that sort of makes this troll. Well, whatever. Anyway, something like that type shit. I think I need to do something like this for the sole purpose of filling a space with shapes. Yeah. Well, and then like if we take away the picture, what do we have left? Wait, no, like it kind of worked low-key. That looks like a horse. It's got that horse silhouette for sure. The only thing is, I didn't really represent these very much. I would kind of do it like something. I don't know why, but it looks so nice to me. I think it looks nice too. Well, it's essentially the silhouette of a horse. If I drew the shapes neater, it'd be pretty cool. So now theoretically, like if I were to color wheel, if I were to just, or now if I just outline like the I just outline the shapes of the in theory, this should give us some sort of... Looks like an Uber to me looks good, yeah. Well, to be fair, I mean, I traced it, but like... I mean, it's just, I'm seeing if the... Like, conceptually, I think this way also works. So essentially, like, you're just blocking in, like, the shape of the Uma here. The only thing is, what happened over here? Ah. Interesting. Okay, there's something weird about that. No, I think it's something like this. Okay, we'll follow my outlines. This goes like this, like that, like this. It's pretty cool. It looks like it has a habit on its head. You can make it have it. The thing is, obviously, it wouldn't be so neat. And I think I trolled because the main, like, I don't know how you would represent the main. But anyway, but obviously this like I think it's something like this, isn't it? It is not. I was wrong. What a habit? I don't know what a habit is. Or so again, how well at least your average commission pay will be higher. Aqua. Yeah, I should have like represented it somehow better. Is that about right? Looks good, thank you. I messed it up again. Yeah, I think that the main tripped me up for sure. But anyway, something like that. And then I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, good night, Minato. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. Or something like that, isn't it? Or no? Ah, it's this. I wonder if there's people who started drawing with subtracting negative space without reference. That'd be cool. I mean, there's probably somebody, but I do think that'd be hard. I'm not even sure. Like, if I wasn't tracing, like, I don't even know how you would do this. But anyway, well, it ended up being the silhouette of the horse, as one may have suspected. That's kind of how it is, I think. Type thing. Well, yeah, honestly, not bad. I have returned, my love. Welcome back. I like how abstract that looks when all the shapes are around it. Yeah, it does look cool, doesn't it? Welcome back, Zoro. Did you see me show the video, or I'm trying to like break things down into simple shapes. I picked like probably a too hard object though, perhaps. But basically, I took this picture, and then I like subtracted the negative space around it, which left me with like this. I think it does look cool. I'm not sure that this method really makes sense to me. I don't know how I feel about it, for real. Thanks for the hearts. Or perhaps I should have done it with a simpler object. It seems way too hard for me. Cause like, let's be real, this is like a very complex shape. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Well, here, why don't we try it, like, for the sake of discussion? Why don't we try it, or I'm gonna make a duplicate of it. I'm gonna try doing it the other method, but doing it like not tracing it. I don't really like this method either. I like the idea of it. I just don't see how you could do it for a complex. I think I might have done it wrong, Loki, as well. I don't think I'm doing it the way the person intended. Either that, or Either that or I don't know. I forgot. Maybe that isn't how you're supposed to do it. But why don't I try doing it the other way? Real quick. Perhaps let's start with a pencil. I just don't know, like I feel like I need some combination of it, like, because the way I would approach it probably, like, if I'm trying to break it down, I'd probably still start with a rectangle type shit, like here, like you have a rectangle, all right, rectangle, it's a rectangle, right? Let's say you have a rectangle. And you got, or you got a rectangle, and I would break it down into, like, it sort of like has 3 parts, doesn't it? You got like the head and the body, sort of. That's how I see it, low-key. Wonder if that's even right. But that's kind of how it seems to me, doesn't it? Like, you got this. You got this. I guess the body is a little bit... Low-key, it's a little bit not proportional, isn't it? You drank water recently? No. Why? Why sound bad? Sorry. But yeah, I don't know, like, this shit doesn't make sense to me a whole lot. Cause like the way she started with the hat in the demonstration, like what do I use for that? I guess I could use this oval of the head oval. This type of oval. Like how many ovals tall is it? Sort of like 1, 2, sort of like 4 ovals tall, I guess. 4 heads tall. So I suppose you could actually break it down into like head, this like hoof thing. This is basic, and then the last 2 are the legs and the middle of the body. I Google how to cheer up a basil. What'd you find? So maybe I should do it that way. Nerja, what I drinking today? Nerja Spain. Straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. And give it water and put it in the sunlight. Please do not put me. Please do not put me in light. I drank the water. Please don't put me in light. I beg of you. I promise that will not make me happy. Light is good for you. Mod team announcement, please don't put the streamer in light. Please not, yeah. Dead ass, these are like completely not the same length. Another skill I have yet to acquire, dividing an object into equal parts. Okay, you know what would probably be an easier way to approach this? Starting with the fucking middle. Wait, never mind. Never mind, if it's divided in quarters, it doesn't have a middle. Well, let's say it does have a middle. Is that the middle? This is like kind of the middle. Fucking hell. And then something like that. That's the same thing I did last time. Yo. So this is like what I'm talking about. This is crazy. Like, how are you supposed to draw when you can't even do this? Wait, am I supposed to put it in the middle? No, right? Wait, it does go in the middle. I'm so stupid, man. Yo. Is that in the middle? Something like that. Anyway, now what? Well, like, what shapes do we have? I guess we got, there's. But how am I supposed to know where to position the head? Part of the issue. Well, like, conceptually, I guess, like, what you have is sort of like an oval. That's like, it's sort of like this, I guess. This type of oval. Oval. That's too big. It's more elongated as well. Something like that, I guess. Oval, then there's like a triangle, I guess. Type shit that goes like halfway down. Something like that. Something like that. Triangle. Guess there's like another bigger triangle that goes kind of like this. Kind of like that. Nah, this shit's gonna make me cry for real. This is why I did, like, it looks so easy when they do it, but like, yeah, I don't think it's happening. I'm not sure that it's happening. Maybe this is not a triangle. Low-key, there's kind of like another oval here. That goes to like, fucking hell. An oval that goes sort of like, kind of goes like this type shit. Like, imagine it goes like all the way like that. Type oval. What else? What else do we see? There's some sort of triangle like type creature. Triangle type thing. Like a triangle, I guess. There's like a triangle here. Triangle there. Another exercise. 1 more hour timer. Ooh. And I guess just sort of like a. Well, I mean, sort of like, I guess I can kind of see it actually. Like kind of it's coming together sort of a little bit. I suppose. Something about it. Maybe it's not all hopeless. And then sort of like, there's like an oval type thing over here for the tail. And that's the tail, and then I guess that there's sort of like another oval here for the back, like this muscle. Thinking of this oval, low-key. Yeah, I guess I saw it kind of like this. Like, you know. So I kind of like that, but it's actually sort of like more, I guess, like this. Would be more accurate. Yeah, that's probably better, actually. Or whatever. Then I feel like this... What shape is that? I guess I would call it like a triangle. A triangle that goes kind of like this. Triangle, then it's sort of like a rectangle type shape. Honestly, this isn't that bad, actually. Maybe I overreacted. Then I guess this kind of like a triangle. Like that. Type of shit. And then a rectangle. Going all the way down. And then a triangle here. Hey, you know what? It's kind of not bad, to be honest. Thanks for the hearts. Hi, Morgan. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is kind of shorter, actually. It's more like this. Okay. How about I think about it? And low-key, I guess honestly, this is kind of more of a spherical shape as well. Shapes morphed to take form. Kinda, yeah, actually. Now, what do I do about the arm here? Well, I guess there's sort of a triangle here, like this. Or there's sort of a triangle here. I found that particularly fascinating. It's sort of coming together, actually. Despite all my whining and shit. Low-key, it's kind of coming together. Anyway, this type of triangle. Oh. Yeah, like this type of triangle. Then I guess low-key, is this a type of circle, kind of circle type energy? And like I sort of is like a rectangle, I guess, with another circle. And I made this circle too big, maybe, or the rectangle is too long. Anyway, pretty much what I'm looking for is this circle, and then kind of connects like that. Wait, yo, why is it kind of coming together? Why kind of not looking too bad, Loki? Which And then I guess the only thing is I feel like the head is too low for sure. Good thing I'm drawing digital. Maybe I don't even have to redraw it. We just move that bad boy like skirt. Move that bad boy up like skirt. Yes, sir. Something like that. That seems pretty good. Yo. Low-key, something like that. Alright. Now what? Back to drawing the freaking legs. So this goes kind of like, I'm noticing that this circle, it comes out kind of like similar angle, and then this kind of goes like that, and then there's the circle here. Okay, actually the angle I think is kind of bent, kind of more like this. A bigger circle. Nah, wait, hold on a moment. I guess there's sort of like another circle there. For this. What else? I guess with the snout we can do Loki. There's a circle in the snout, kind of like that. Obviously the eyes. Oh, the triangles for the ears. Is about right. It's a bit too high. Something like that. I think the curve of this is kind of like, I suppose this was supposed to be more like that. Or actually, I don't know. Well, anyway, that's something. Sort of like that. And then I guess I don't know what to do about the hair, to be honest, but I guess we could represent it as like also sort of triangles for now. Like these type of triangles. I'm seeing sort of like 3 distinct type of triangles. Well, and in general, there's like this type of shape to it. Or it goes sort of to like the lower back here. Yeah, honestly, like the hair is kind of like, think of it as like an oval type thing. Kinda. Yeah, something like that. Or something like that. Well, no, that's probably reasonable enough. Essentially, something like that. Anyway, so you can think of it as like these type of triangles. That kind of works, Loki. Well, that kind of works, Loki. Dennis. Haunts, not Musume, actually. Regular haunts. You can, I suppose you could also do like triangle type here. Or this is kind of a triangle. Seeing a triangle type shape, and then there's another sort of triangle, like kind of like that. In terms of how the hair is. The question is like, what do I do now? Because like, okay, so I sort of got the structure of it. Low key. But now what? Let me know. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to... Let's try and trace it, I suppose, now. But I guess there's not really any point in, is there? I guess I can sort of, like, I can... Is this the right thing to be doing? What do I do now? So sort of like the structure of it. Actually, I'm curious, let's compare it to the reference, Loki. Alright, so it's pretty messed up. Pretty bad. In a lot of ways. Well, actually, like, the upper body I sort of got right. The lower body was way too wide. But what do I do now? Just a question. Yeah, Loki, the upper body is not bad, actually. This isn't a Musume. Hi, best table. I watched the video you recommended, and I've been trying to like figure out how to do it. To be fair, I might have picked a slightly difficult object to start with. But honestly, not a terrible first attempt. I just messed up like... the relative scale. Yo, that's great. Thanks for listening to me. I feel like I should be thanking you. How you been, lad? I've been alright. Pretty good. How about you? Today I got off to a rough start. I was a bit... I got tilted by my lines, and then I got tilted by trying to draw squares and circles in rotation. But now I'm sort of having fun, because I'm actually doing something. Well, anyway, yeah. I'm just curious what the correct shape of it would have been. So something like that. Fucking hell. Something like that, and I guess give the horse a holster. I don't think I can draw that. Okay, I guess this could be an oval as well. I probably should have done it this way. You should draw contour lines too. What's a contour line? Yeah, so like the belly was a bit too wide, but the legs in particular were really messed up. Like lines that follow the shape. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, wrapping the shape. Well, I didn't get to that yet. I just finished doing the shapes. And I'm seeing how I did. But like, I kind of like sort of got it, I guess, question mark. The only thing is, I wouldn't, like, without being able to overlay them, like, I would never know that I did it wrong. So I guess it's nice that I can overlay, but like, will I really get better? Nice to see you. Best table. I tried doing an outline like the other way around, like this. But I was just tracing. I just wanted to see how it would work. But this was kind of fun. Like a fun exercise. I don't know if I did it right though, but anyway. But like I cheated because I was just tracing. But like I blocked out the negative space. Decent thumbnail for horse. Yeah. But like it wouldn't be this nice if I did it by eye. It would be fucked up as well. But so yeah, I don't know. I feel like I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. What do you think I should do now? I'm kind of lost, to be honest, again. What do you think I should do next? A wise one. Please help. Practicing contour lines just a little? How do I do that? Like outline the shapes type thing, or the shapes I drew? That's what I was about to start doing. I just wasn't sure how to approach it. Also, I joined the Discord, but I only see the rules channel. You mean the rules channel? You're supposed to react to there's like a react. Oh yeah, no, true, the rules channel. You're right. Yeah, you're supposed to react like if you read the rules, or yeah, I can just do it manually, honestly. But welcome. You're supposed to click the reaction, and it'll give you the role to like get into the server. Got it? Yeah, and then if you go to roles, you can also get, there's like a time limited exclusive role and like for live notifications and stuff if you want, or for Uma Musume. So feel free to check that out. Hey, welcome to the server. Thanks for joining. Nice to have you. Sorry if I'm a bit low energy today. I've been kind of out of it. Well, now I'll help you out. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot, for real. So now I like basically do this type of thing. Like, yeah, or slurp. Like that. Is this the idea? Thanks for the hearts. Hold on, I'll just send an example on the server. Okay. Yeah, there's an art learning channel you can send in there. I used to grade a guy with Hehe so much that my keyboard almost automatically fills the message with its at. Dang. That's wild. I don't really know how to do hair. For real. No, this is... Alright, I sent it. I'll take a look. It's a bit bad, but I hope it gets the point across. It's just kind of like pale. It's a bit hard to see. What does it depict? Like drawing the lines across, like around the shapes type thing. That's crazy. I think that's like way too far ahead of for me, though. You mean like trying to depict the shapes in 3D? That sounds crazy. I don't think I could do that. You mean on this horse? Right now? I don't know if I could do that, chief. I could barely like outline it. Anyway, this type of thing. Something like this. Forgot the ears. This shit looks so ass. To be fair, I picked a hard one to do, but I'm crying, man. This is the issue I always ran into with art, is like you try to do something and it sucks like so bad that you just don't want to do it anymore. Hi, crying man, I'm Galax. I probably should just continue with it. You want to see my my squares? They're just like Where are my squares? Even these are so bass. I don't know, man. The apple was my peak. It's all downhill from here, it seems. I drew the lines, the horizontal ones later, by the way. The ones on the most right are so detailed. These ones? Yeah, they're pretty intense. Well, anyway, I don't know what else to do today, guys. The horse disappointed me. My favorite thing was this, but like, can I really say that I drew this? I mean, I kind of did, but I cheated. But I think it looks cool. Can practice making those circles cleaner. It doesn't really seem like me drawing more circles makes them any cleaner. You think if I drew like 10,000 circles, they would become better? My horse is washed. I could draw circles. I could try drawing some circles for sure. Yeah, but like this is the issue I always ran into with art and music, is you either don't know like what to do to get better, or like it's so bad and the gap seems like insurmountable. Because like, how do you go from being like unable to draw a circle and a square to like making anything that's like interesting or like fun? I like doing the apple, but I don't know how I was able to do that, to be honest. I'll start calling circles Prelude to Madness from now on. So I'd like try it for a little bit and then I'd be like, well, guess it's not for me. Yeah, and maybe it's not for me, I don't know. Like the thing is, I guess like to get better, you actually have to like try to consciously draw them as like good circles and not just go through the motions. The same way the brain goes from not understanding something to understanding something, it just does its thing after you try enough times. I don't know, man. I find that hard to believe. But I guess you're right. Maybe I shouldn't be pressing so hard. I always do that. Anything that art takes effort and a lot of grinding to get good at? Yeah. I'm a freaking quitter. I'm like really bad at... I'm really bad at doing things that I'm really bad at. Like long enough to get good at them. Unless I find them really like fun and interesting. But like for it to be fun, you kind of have to like have a baseline minimum level where you can like do something. I had fun drawing boxes because boxes I felt like I kind of understood. And the apple was fun because I kind of understood. Is what I said hard to believe than you drawing one hell of an apple not knowing how you did it? I don't really understand the question. Or be mad like me. No, I don't get mad. Like some people when they're frustrated they get mad or whatever, or like they me, I just get depressed. And start spiraling like crazy. Righty-roo. Next page. Just embrace the crazy. I don't know what you mean by that. I started pressing hard again. Hi, Link. Well. These are not really circles. What would you call this shape? I guess it's like a sort of like oval. Like a fucked up oval. If I try to draw a big circle, maybe I should be trying to draw big circles. Oh, they hit you. You rank? Yeah, I saw. Congrats. I mean, that's sometimes thinking about things in a way that makes objective sense will do no good. Being random will keep your good up and get you placed somehow. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just a confluence of things today. Sorry if it's not fun, guys. Sorry it's not entertaining. I have returned. Welcome back. Did my advice help? Which advice? About the contour lines? I didn't understand it, I don't think. I did an outline of the horse, but I don't think that's what we're talking about. I did an outline and it looked really bad and it made me sad. Was the contour like you're saying to like do the contours of the shape? That seems like way above my ability. No? If you mean like to like show the 3D elements of them. I just like couldn't really make out your I drew a horse to show you a bit. I couldn't see the horse in the image. It was like really faint or blurry. I'm not sure. But you were like depicting the 3D forms, right? Like isn't that's like way above my skill level, I feel like. I don't think I could do that. I can barely draw like a circle. I'll fix it, don't worry. But like I mean I got from the big sphere that I could sort of make out. I didn't realize it was a horse, but from the big sphere, like you're showing like the essentially like the 3D-ness of it, right? Like there's no way I can do that. I legit look at my circles. I was trying to show you my squares and circle rotations, but I think you were near. But they were not good either. So I guess I need to just stick to the fundamentals or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. And then Eric recommended to just draw circles, so I've just been drawing circles for now. But it doesn't seem like they get better the more I draw, but maybe that's Cap. And obviously, like I suppose it's not linear. Maybe tomorrow I'll wake up and draw better circles. Rotation goes round and round and round. Hi, Kaylee. I think I'm pressing too hard. I keep doing that. I don't know how to stop. Oh well. This is the real learning experience. Bro is stuck. Stuck in the mud. Oh, I just woke up. Yo, good morning. Stuck in the mud. I wonder if I try to paint the horse, would it go better, you think? Should I try painting the horse? I'm just curious, like maybe I just understand the painting more than the lines, or like the mechanic. I don't know what it is. How did the apple turn out so reasonable? It won't get better after one after the other. Will get a little better though, not enough to see, but by the point you can see the difference, it's probably because you've done enough that it becomes habit. But like, am I not just making like these shitty circles habit by doing that? I assume you have to like try to draw them like actually well, which I'm like kind of doing, but also kind of not. I'm just sort of like doing it. They look better if I don't press so hard. Just keep at it. I'm screaming. I don't know. Sent a better horsey. You have in mind to want to make them better, but that alone will guide what you can't see them to make it invisible. Ah, yeah. Dang, you drew that so good. Holy. I'll show it on stream, I guess. Do you mind if I show it on stream, just so in case anybody's watching? Your wrist benefits from more relaxed and shorter movements. Yeah, I've noticed that, but like I've had it like forever. The habit of like I press too hard and I hold it really like firmly. Sorry if I'm not very present. My cousin came around. I haven't seen her in a couple of years, so I gave her a manicure. We're gossiping. It's okay. Do what you gotta do. You're not missing much, honestly. It's just me moping. Have fun with your cousin. Don't be sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Need to organize my... Oh, there it is. Sure, Basil, I'll put you in light. No, don't do it. Anyway. Like this, guys. Like that. Low-key, the legs of this horse, it reminds me of like you know the animation of the birds dancing to that Michael Jackson song Chicago. For some reason, like the way this horse looks, it kind of reminds me of like I'm almost imagining you like dancing with the birds to that Michael Jackson song. Do you guys see it, or is it just me? You know, when I draw a face and I have like a bad circle, I just add more, which help my drawing. Yeah, true. Yeah, you can also do that as well. Keep me out of this. I'm sorry, I can't draw horse legs. Do you see it though? Don't be sorry, but and don't take it the wrong way. I'm not making fun of you. I just find it amusing. Like, doesn't it kind of look like, you know, like those dancer pants? Especially like the lower half. Like it could totally be like a dancer dancing to that Michael Jackson song. Not on the way to Chicago. It does, yeah. Help, I'm chirping. But yeah, like you just meant outlines basically, right? And then sort of like, so I guess it's sort of what I did pretty much, isn't it? You just did it a lot better than me, and it helps that yours is like proportioned more or less correctly, unlike mine. Hi, just joined. Yo, hi, slimes, welcome. I meant to say help. I got that. That's pretty much what I did. Here, I'll show mine again. I just draw some ovals and circles. Yeah. This is like my attempt. Like outlining the rough shapes. I just messed up the belly and the bottom. Let's see. Should I try to paint the horse, Loki? I just wonder if I'll do better at doing that. Maybe I should just become a painting main for real. And be banished from ever drawing line art. Maybe that's what I deserve. No line art for you, bucko. Hey, I'm not your bucko guy. Toe Patman person. I'm not your guy, pal. So true. What are we holding on for? Yo, good morning, Clippy. Wait, guys, bear with me one sec. I'm gonna be back. Give me one sec. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Have to BRB. Good morning, Clippy. Did she say good morning and disappear? So many poogies always. Autocorrect trying correcting your name to time zones for some reason. I have a love and hate relation with autocorrect, as you can see. True. Loki, I wanna try painting the horse. You guys mind? I think I'm gonna try painting the horse, and I'm just gonna make shit up, Loki. Let's just do that for the last little bit. I'm gonna start over. Thanks for the hearts, by the way. What's your favorite dog? My favorite dog? I don't know. My favorite dog. Honestly, I'm not even a huge dog person. I kind of like prefer cats, Loki. But my favorite dog, in terms of like that I would like to have, or just in general, I like man, favorite dog. I think like German Shepherds are pretty cute, to be honest. Femboy green one on screen, very cool. Quality chatting as always. Same, you also like German Shepherd? Huskies are cool, but they're just really loud. Like, it probably if I got a dog, I don't know. The thing is, all dogs require so much attention and so on. I'm gonna try painting the horse, if you don't mind so much. I'm gonna like frick around. Thing is, like, I don't really know how to like approach it. Probably be. I'm asking is because I'm trying to get a dog. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I had a dog when I was in school. Dogs just require too much like consistent attention. I feel like lots of dogs because my dad was into them. He's also that. Yeah, I think like people that like dogs and people that have dogs are more like functioning than I am. I like, for me to like go to take them for walks every day, I don't know, that's such a commitment. I don't really like those. We always had German Shepherds. German Shepherds are cute. I feel like they probably need a lot of activity because your autism and stuff. Is that supposed to be a diss or what did you mean by that? Is that a joke? Maybe I shouldn't paint the horse. I think I'm gonna have trouble. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Now you got this. Yeah, I'm allergic to pet fur a bit. Like, not like super seriously, but like a little bit. Or Basil's an autistic. I think he just has a little. I don't know. I might be a little bit autistic. I'm not sure. I've never looked into it. I definitely have ADHD for sure. But I wouldn't be surprised if I'm like just like a touch, a little sprinkle, a pinch even. Autistic, I don't know. You can also put a little bit of fish oil into the dog food to reduce the shedding. True. Yeah, no, if I get any animals in the future, I'd get like a short hair. I like short hair cats. Because cats are more chill, they don't really require so much attention. I don't know. That's a cool thing. I thought you were able to do it sideways. Oh, you are able. That's so crazy. Very interesting. Cool texture. If I was to try drawing a horse, how would I approach it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I have it in me, guys. Dang, there's 9 people here. Sorry, I'm not being fun, guys. Sorry, I'm usually more fun. My bad. I'm not being very entertaining. My bad, guys. Would you like me to draw you a square with a smiling face? I might be able to pull that off. Watch this. Or in Ragus, sorry, making noises. Initiate evil app procedures. What was I doing? Smart smiling face, sorry, I forgot. Smiling face. Ta-da. I don't know if I just want a dog though. I kind of want a cat, but I don't know how that will go with the dog and cat. I mean, it depends on the animals, but like they can get along, I think, generally. Especially, well, no, yeah, it just depends on their temperament, I think, and like how you introduce them and stuff. But I used to have a dog and a cat, and they got along fine. They weren't like friends, but they were chill. Like they didn't fight or anything. Evil laughs will dry out your throat. Take a lozenge. Dog and a cat. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Really, realistically, should probably go like this. And same with this one. They're chill. Yeah. I would say that the most correct way to put it is that you have a dog and the cat has you, Galax. Cats are like that for real. I love cats though. Cats are my favorite pet. Well, okay, I mean, I drew something, I don't know. You want to introduce them properly though, either little by little or by making sure to not show aggression to each other. To either or since they're young. My cat tries to run from me. Oh, I cuddle it too much. Oh yeah, name every cat breed. You got me. That's true. Donald square goes hard. And what are you drawing? I drew a square that was smiling. Because I saw that there was 9 people here, and I felt bad that I was just scribbling. So I drew a smiling square for them. Well, them are you. You is them. Them is you. You are one of them. You're like 10% probably of them. So this is 10% for you. Now I'm I gave it these ribbon ears, Loki. You started drawing it, the ear should drop to 6. I guess I made a mistake. Miscalculation. I don't know if I have a horse in me. Pause. It's cute, but you shouldn't feel bad. I'm here for you, not the drawings. I know. But that makes it worse because it's like I'm like not even really being myself. I'm just like being a boring dickhead. Poop poop pee pee. Look, bro's casting like an arrow spell. Peep peep this. Bro's using his magic to cast a arrow spell. I don't know, but you drawed an apple, a very good apple. If only we could go back to those days when I could draw something. I'm here to, I don't know why I'm here always. To kick ass and chew bubble gum. And you're all out of bubble gum. So I can't lie, the first time I joined your stream was because you were trying drawing for the first time and I really wanted to start getting back into drawing. Well, I encourage you to do it. Don't be discouraged by me sucking ass and getting mad and frustrated. I just like I've reached the point again where I'm actually like not sure what to do. You're being yourself, the low energy is still gonna be loving. Oh, thank you. That's sweet. Can we watch a 10 hours of chinchilla video? I think not. Bro, I did that. Thanks for that. That bad, I mean. I want to try painting the horse, but it seems like it seems very challenging, but I guess I could try. What's the harm in trying? Right. I feel like I'm better at painting. Like, it makes more sense to me. I don't know if it's because it's more forgiving. Fucking hell. I may have lied. I might not be better. Low-key. For me, I'm only mildly decent line art. Should I color? I think it's something about the line art, like, trips me up. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like the quality of the lines or like I'm just putting them, like, something about the lines just pissing me off real bad. I don't know why. Just mirrors as a brush behaving weirdly. Is this not the brush I was using? Huh. Well. Like, realistically. The Fender I started a couple days ago is sitting untouched. I started because I was bored and my kid wasn't home. But I haven't gotten the chance or motivation to pick it back up. Oh, I feel that. It would be like that. Chicken casserole still hit div, don't mind the spelling. I'm still dead after last night. I'm not sure I've ever had chicken casserole, I can't lie. But it, like, I'm aware of it. It does sound pretty good, to be honest. No, this ain't a chief. I think. Fucking hell, mate. What is bro doing? I've never had any casserole. Yeah, casserole is like I've never really fucked with casserole like that. Wait, hold on. Can I just like? I cannot. All right. Say less. Brush eyes. That actually looks pretty funny, no hate. It looks like a sassy chicken. Loki. You know what I mean? Like, sassy chicken. I fucked this up so bad, Loki. Man. Why are you becoming white? Bitch ass. Oh, it's because I'm drawing it in white. I'm so fucking stupid. Verse said, why are you becoming white? He's drawing in white. Get this guy off screen. American bald eagle, baby. Extra bald. For maximum freedom. A horse is pretty complex, especially in this pose. You're doing great. Don't be too hard on yourself. On yeah, I unironically picked like a fucking advanced level. Like, not only is it an animal, which is already like hard enough to draw, but it's also in like a kind of non-traditional pose. Or like it's a traditional pose, but it's like not the simplest pose to draw it in for sure. This shit looks like a bean. Can I get like a bean type beat? Trolling yourself for real? It was the only one I had, low-key. I don't know. I asked like what else I should draw, but nobody responded fast enough, so I was like, oh. Suppose I can draw this, low-key. Anyway. That's not quite right. At least this kind of doesn't piss me off as much. I don't know why that is. I have perhaps made a terrible mistake. My kid looked at it and said, wow, his drawing is good. That's his honest opinion because he doesn't care enough to glaze. Oh yeah, thank you. No, well, I mean, like, it's something. It's sort of conveying the pose, I suppose. Mars. I am kind of like blocking out the. I think like part of the reason why it seems to me that the painting is easier is because I can kind of like block out the shape in a more forgiving manner. Like you see, I'm like kind of like sculpting it. Maybe try the adult coloring books. How would that help me though? That would be fun probably, as like a background content. I'd probably enjoy that. But like, what would that teach me? Aren't they just like filling in cells, or am I thinking of something else? There's like not really any drawing involved, is there? At best, it's like color theory type stuff. It might cheer you up, I don't know. In case coloring painting would be a fun activity and they're trying to draw. You can still but just while doing something. Oh yeah, like as a fun activity for sure. That's actually a good idea. I mean, I'm hoping I'll figure it out. Like maybe I'll try looking up some videos or something. I don't know, because it's like I'm almost certain that this is like a super relatable, like very common thing where you like start trying to learn to draw and then it's like, oh, I can't fucking draw. Like I want to give up. I'm just curious like what the solution is, because like right now I'm having fun, so like maybe I should just keep doing stuff like this. Also I should like probably keep doing the fundamental exercises. I just like, I don't know if you saw my boxes and stuff, but like that I was doing, where are they? Like they're not bad, but they're like, I understand the perspective more than I'm able to draw a straight line or like a square is the issue. And like my eye is not very, like I'm like making the lines different lengths and stuff if I do it freehand. So I guess the solution to that is just to do it more, and like maybe there's some exercises for that, I don't know. But so is this going to be the same as the apple or just free draw? I'm gonna try to draw it. Right now I'm just trying to get the shape down of it. I'm gonna try to like paint it like the apple, yeah. I'm almost feeling like it's gonna turn out cool like the apple again, because I'm gonna block the shape in right now, and it's gonna look kind of pog actually, I feel like. At least that's the idea. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I'm not trying to get ahead of myself. I might have to shrink it a bit. I think it's like it's a bit big. Pause. How do I make it? Huh? Select all. Make it smaller by a bit. Like this. Maybe just a touch. We're gonna figure out what's wrong with it in a moment, but I'm just trying to get the general shape of it down. I think this maybe kind of like that. No. It's kind of like this. Or this sort of. It's like that, but I made it go out too much. And then I think this is too thin actually. Realistically, something like this, and then probably something a bit like that as well. Something like that, maybe. All right, and now I think we can safely erase some of this. Or maybe not quite that much. I did that wrong. This circle is actually supposed to be like here. Let's do it more like that. How horse would be looking when the monster that only sees light shows up. True. For real, for real. And then maybe weird. Oh. All right, let's see here. This can probably be like... The tail, I feel like that's going to be hard to draw. Yeah, the tail, I'm not actually 100% sure like what I'm going to do for that, to be honest. The legs are a bit of an issue too. Thoughts? Like Loki, it's kind of something, I think. Oh shoot, I forgot that this arm comes over here as well. Like that. What do you guys think? It kind of exists, low-key, huh? I feel like it kind of exists. Well, anyway, that's sort of horse-shaped, isn't it? Like this. And this goes like that. unrelated, but can you use chopsticks on? I can. I'm actually really good at chopsticks. I've been using because I had a lot of Asian friends growing up. Korean, Chinese, Taiwanese. A lot of East Asian friends. And some Filipinos. So yeah. I remember when I would like go to like eat with my Korean friends. Because they grew up, it's sort of how like people like grew up, you know, if you grew up using a fork, like a lot of people like hold their fork like not in the standard way that you're supposed to. So like a lot of my Korean friends would hold their chopsticks like in their own like wacky way, and then they'd be like, what the hell, bro, you're like doing it like more proper than me. But I say I'm pretty good. I actually really like chopsticks. They're very convenient. Look, it reminds me of something we do in Mecha Commitment. What, this, the drawing? I think that's right. Yeah, that's wrong. Well, how did you make a vid while making a stream? What do you mean? No, I uploaded the video earlier before I started streaming, like an hour before. Low key. I think this leg is wrong for real. Supposed to go down like that. Man. Am I just imagining it? I guess not. Or I mean, I guess I am. Or am I watching after? Okay, okay. Enjoy. Yeah, the hair is gonna be a tricky. Man, I guess I gotta shrink it again. Select all. I guess I made it too big again. There's something wrong with the proportions. For sure. In fact, I think there's a couple things wrong with the proportion. One being that the head is too big. Wait. One being that the head is too big. Why don't I compare, I guess? Let's see how we're doing so far. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, it's not good. Yikes. Yeah, the proportions are all off again. Ay, 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 not good. I wonder how you learn to like not make the proportions cooked. Cause it seems to be one of my other issues. It's like the relationship between the things. It's pretty hard to get right. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. I wonder if I tried drawing it. Hold on. New idea. I'm gonna try it a different way. Or with the pencil, I guess. What if I try like just blocking out the negative space, but like by eye? I'm just curious what would happen. Like theoretically. So let's say we make a rectangle. America. New idea. Say we make a rectangle. I actually learned how to use chopsticks so I could farm. Really? Are you good? There's if I do it roughly, like I wonder. Yo, pause. Yeah, I'm already thinking that it's not gonna work. I don't think this is the way to do it for me. Yeah, no, never mind. It's not gonna work. Fuck it. Well, there you have it, guys. Are you good with chopsticks or? Well, with what else? What else could you be good with? Hey, yo. With chopsticks? Yes. With chopsticks. I'm not sure if you're trying to make a thing. Sorry if I'm not picking up on it. I assume you are, since you said you're ore farming. Yes, I'm good at chopsticks. Nice. And other things too. Very restful. Well, there you have it, guys. Drawing. Sorry it wasn't very good today, but I tried my best. And that's what matters. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. That's supposed to be a hand. I'll draw a thumbs up guy for you. I'll try. Thumbs up. The route still better than I could not keep focus for the life of me. An attempt was made. Oh, that's a pretty nice circle. Now it's a pretty nice sphere, low-key. This is how spheres work, isn't it? Boom. Spherical type object. Delightful. I just did some programming. Nice, nice, nice. Nice-oo. To my ADHD. I have the other type of ADHD where I like can focus for long periods of time. ADD. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Redo it. That was cool. I like that. I have to access plugin files and change something from true to false. You're basically a hacker, bro. Damn, I wish I had that. It has its own drawbacks, to be honest. It has its own downsides. At least I can shade an orb, sorta. Pretty good. Type should. Okay, I messed it up a bit, okay, but anyway, should be like this, sort of. Brother, stop it. I feel like mine is just straight drawbacks. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I do think regular ADHD is more disruptive. Probably. But I have all the like organizational difficulties of like regular ADHD. Like I can't plan my time really. I'm like really bad at like sticking to tasks. Or like doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It's sort of like impulse driven. And also like I can tunnel vision on like the wrong things and it's like basically impossible for me to stop. It's like really, really hard. I've learned to do it over time, or like to organize my like to set things up in a way where like even if I do it, it doesn't ruin my life completely. But it makes certain things really difficult. Like anything with like regular routine, it's really hard. Because I'll like put stuff off that I need to be doing because I'm tunnel visioning on something that doesn't like really matter, but I find interesting. And that happens all the time. Yo, it's kind of like a book. Flippy pagey book. I don't know. Well, anyway. So when I was a kid, they like said, you know, hey, are you listening? I would say yes, but when they asked me something, I just could not do it, and they also could not get my attention because I was playing. Yeah. That's pretty classic. Pretty classic ADHD. They try to get me on pills, yeah. Man. That's something, I guess. I kind of don't like that either, but whatever. That'll do. Yeah, I was taking pills for a bit as well. They were like sort of helpful at the start, but I didn't want to keep upping the dose. And I ended up just stopping taking them. They did have some like side effects. I don't know if like overall they were like net positive or negative in the end. In the beginning they were quite helpful, but like any stimulants, you eventually build up a tolerance to them unless you're not taking, like if you don't take them every day, then yeah, maybe it's fine. But they have some minor side effects. But what is this? What did I just do? What is that? It looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Not sure what it is exactly, but I like it. Heckersgur. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, I'm just doodling now, I guess. Which maybe is fine, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is productive. I suppose it is. I suppose it is reasonable. But I think I'm gonna probably wrap it up there. Sorry it wasn't the most fun or entertaining, guys. But that's how the cookie crumbles. But perhaps I've learned something today. Perhaps something of value was gained. My mom and dad said no when I got older. And I got a hold of my attention span. I got to learn better instead of 3 people blaming me. Yeah. It also is supposed to pass with time. Like with age. Yeah, you can definitely learn to sort of live with it. What I miss? Oh, bro. I was about to end. You want to hang out still? I just like don't know what to do. I've just been doodling. I was always finding out with you doofus. I just didn't know what to do. Are you gonna hang out for a bit, Besto? Sure, why not? I just don't know what else to do. I could show you. I drew, what did I do? I did some bullshit. Circles. I drew this thing. I don't know if you were there for that. And then I tried drawing, I tried doing like the horse, but like with a paintbrush. But all the proportions are completely cooked. So I gave up. Some of the shapes I feel like I got down, but that's great. The proportions are completely cooked. Like if I overlap them, they're like the shapes, yeah, like if you don't compare it 1-to-1, the shapes kind of like it gives silhouette of horse, kinda. But the proportions are like diabolically messed up. Using the silhouette is a great practice. Yeah, I like that approach. The only problem is I have no idea how, like, I was doing it, I was trying to revise it, and I revised the shape down, which is why the shape is fine. But like the foundation is fucked up because I didn't measure the proportions of it, like, and I don't really know how, because I can't really draw lines of, like, I can't really control the length of lines at all. I don't know what to do about that. But you want to see what it looks like overlapped if I overlap it? I'll show you. It's pretty mischievous. I'll tell you what. What's this? Oh, some bullshit. Like, you can see the head is too big. Like you see what I mean? It's like all messed up. The hooves are too big. The legs are too short or something, or they're too high up. I don't know. I'll send a simplified horsey if it can help. I should probably pick like an easier reference. Can you like help me pick a reference? Like, I don't know. Just like any like direction would probably help. I'm kind of like lost in terms of like what to do. Obviously, like I could do my exercises. Like I could continue doing like, keep trying to get a square. Like I just rotate it better. Did you see my squares? I forget if were you there when I showed them that I did today? Honestly, like household objects are great too. I have some dice. You want me to try some dice? I have a reference image of dice. Two pairs of dice. Or like one pair of dice, I guess. Did you see these? They're like the actual like rotation. Yeah, the rotations are actually 3-dimensional. I just can't get the line the same length. But like I don't know, the circles I feel like are kind of worse, especially the ones with the I don't really know what happened with the ones with the circles. I'm not sure about, but the squares I'm certainly getting down, aside from them being different heights. Like, but the rotation, it just took me forever. Like I was correcting each square, I was correcting like 20-30 times, but I guess that's the only way to learn, isn't it? But it was pissing me off, I'll tell you what. But I got the rotation down, I think, for the square. You can always draw a circle instead of a square for ease. Oh, inside a square. I don't really like. Here, can you? I'll show you. I'll try doing it. I feel like something about when I try to do it doesn't. It doesn't freaking work. Or like I don't know if it's my square or my circle or what. Here, like look. Let's say. So okay. So look, you got a square, right? Straight line. Let's say you got like this, right? Or like this. Actually, this one maybe I could do. I don't know. Let's see if I can actually. Also, like I kind of like, I don't know if you notice, but like if I try to draw a circle like this, it ends up being kind of freaking crazy. I don't know. Don't sell yourself short, hun. It's like that sometimes when you're drawing from reference but not tracing. You actually did pretty good, even though you may not think so. Well, like I mean, yeah. No, you're right. Thank you. And if anything, like I guess if I was to like retrospect this, or not to like jump topics again, but like if I was to retrospect this thing, at least like what I learned is like that I can see the shapes pretty reasonably well, I think, like for my level. Like I can see that, you know, for like the hooves, like look at the hooves. Like I can see like these little like indents in the hooves. I like can see like this, you know, like this movement. I noticed like even this little fuck, let me do it in red. I noticed like this little shape thingy. So like I'm noticing like that kind of stuff. Like this, it didn't come in handy, but like I saw that, like how it's like that. This I noticed when I was doing the shapes. So like I can see those things. My biggest issue isn't the shapes, which I can kind of see, or like the, you know, I'm like conveying the silhouette of it. I can see this. I can see the silhouette, even like this circular thingy, like this. My issue is that like the proportion of everything relative to each other is completely cooked. So I guess like I should look into like how do you prevent that from happening. The video that you recommended, Best Table, it sort of addresses that, but I thought I understood it, but I must not, because like I don't understand how, like, if I drew a box, like how I'm supposed to, you know, and she talks about like you take a thing, and so like I could make it that I tried doing that, like, so you make it like this is the head, right, and then so like it's X amount of heads tall type thing. Like I get it theoretically, but clearly that's something I should work on. So if anything, I guess I learned something from this exercise as well. Is proportion what you're getting wrong? Well, yeah. The proportions and the relationship of like of size between things. Like this head, this head is too big. The size of the head is too big, I think. It's too far forward, like this. Like look at the head. Yo, welcome Raincode. Like look at where the snout ends and where the snout ends here. So like I completely cooked it. Like the head is it's both too big and too far forward. Like it should really be like this should like go like this, and then the head should probably be like there type thing. Like this is like probably how the head should have been. But I didn't see that. Like I wasn't paying attention to that, I guess. Because honestly, if I was paying attention to that, I could have probably known that, like, hey, buddy, the head is supposed to end here, like. And if the head is supposed to end here, then this shape, like from the head in, like this shape, like it necessarily must be like more like that or something. You know what I mean? Like we can always create like landmarks. Well, that's what I'm saying. But like all I'm trying to say is that, like, yeah, I guess like Zora's right, and like I also learned something from the exercise, which I guess means even though like this horse is like kind of cooked, I mean, it has its strengths and weaknesses, I guess. Like the silhouette, you can tell it's a horse, so like that's already a W, I guess. But probably more importantly, I learned like what I could learn next. which is the how to do the landmarks thing you're talking about, how to do the proportions, so don't beat yourself up for it. Yeah. All I'm saying is that, like, I actually also learned something from it, I guess, which is like what to work on next, or like what my strengths and weaknesses are in that sense, which is like what you want from an exercise like this, isn't it? Right, like now I know, so that's another good thing. So thanks. Mood up. But yeah, like that's definitely, I thought I understood it, but clearly I don't, so I need to like look into it again and practice it probably. Like maybe find some exercise for like specifically how to like break down. I mean, the video you sent literally is about that, but clearly something about it like I didn't understand yet, or like not fully. But yeah, like this should be this. The hooves go too far down the belly. Look, there's like my hooves like probably go down to around here. So like figuring out how to not mess up the proportions. Well, animals are actually quite hard for beginners. Yeah. I mean, I legitimately picked probably like one of the I probably picked one of the hardest things like I could have picked, aside from maybe like a Gundam. Like a horse in this pose is not very easy, because like what are the shapes? Like look at this shit. It's like, I mean you broke it down quite well, and like I sort of got it too, but like this is not like a straightforward freaking thingy. As a traditional digital artist, hands mostly got me messed up. Yeah, hands are pretty tough as well. So you're right, I picked a hard one. Here, I'll try the dice, but what was I doing? Oh, I was trying to draw, or hold on, let me finish this. I was saying that, like, look, when I try to draw a circle, like, using the guides, it ends up, like, not looking like a circle. I don't know, I, like, how do I fix this? Like, I guess it's just a control thing. Like, it's not following the guide, really. Am I supposed to do it slower? I guess that's kind of good. That's close enough. You know what I mean? Like, I have this issue a lot, because, like, look, I have my guides, but then when I try to draw it, especially in this kind of perspective, like, it is not going to look like a circle anymore. It's going to look like some, for a circle, a bit of speed help. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm actually not doing it fast enough. Fortunately, unlike traditional, I can just keep redoing it. Well, hey, that wasn't too bad. It's just, you see, it's kind of like off. But that actually wasn't too bad. I guess that's the type of shit you just need to practice for real. Is that reasonable? I guess that's fine, right? Kind of. Well, not really. I don't know. Is that reasonable or not? Thoughts? Am I cooking? How's that? Reasonable? Man, hands are definitely hard. I'm like not at the stage where I'm going to be drawing hands at the moment. What do you think? This looks a bit ass to me, but I guess it is what it is. It's like kind of fine, maybe. Great circle, actually. Yay. Thank you. I think like the real issue, I don't know, like I sort of struggle with like, because that's a pretty mild, oh, frick. I think like the real difficulty is if I do like like if I do this type of thing. Yeah. like this type of perspective is going to be pretty tricky for me to put a circle into. I don't know. Right? It's something like that. Okay, something like this, and then you are trying to is that what it's supposed to? No, it's not, right? This part is tricky. Like, how do I not do it like that? You know what I mean? Like, it's supposed to be foreshortened, but is that what it's supposed to look like? Cause like, look, like, it keeps happening like that. Like, is that right? Something about it looks wrong. Like, what are we doing right now, hon? I'm doing a circle rotation. Like, I'm trying to. Best table recommended doing it in a square, but I feel like if you get like a big rotation, it's kind of unclear to me how to put like square rotations first before circles. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I just kind of, I don't know, I feel like I understand it, but I kind of don't. I use my index finger and I just paint X that I use on iPhone. I do multiple loops in one place of the circle mostly. Like, you're saying don't worry about the circles for now? I just feel like I kind of understand it, but I guess I'm doing something wrong. Yep. So I can only do square rotations. Don't stretch that much. I just want to understand. If you get tired, take a nice nap and rest before you start again. Yeah. That's good advice. Should I try drawing dice real quick? Maybe not like too detailed, but just like a... You want to see my dice? I think the problem with the dice is going to be the proportions again. If I had to hazard a guess. What was in this? Oh. Draw a dice, a chair, and a lamp. I'm not gonna have all time for all that today. I don't think. But I can try the dice real quick before I go. The issue with the circle and square rotations you were doing is that you don't actually want them rotating the same way. You don't? Oh. Maybe I don't understand the circle rotations then, I don't know. I probably started too high. Well, let's go down here. I won't cheat with the line tool anymore. Usually your circles actually rotates while your squares usually flip over. Yeah, I'm not sure I follow that either. I did not do it right. The angle is wrong. It's okay, Basil. You enjoy a nice time after stream, and we can try next time too. Perhaps it's better to save this for next time. I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah. Look at that error. Like the circle rotates along the middle while the square rotates on one side, on one side. I'd probably understand it better if I saw what we were talking about, like a demonstration. It's a bit hard for me to grasp. I'm with best table. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thanks for your help, everybody. Thanks for putting up with me and hanging out with me and so on. Hope you had a good time. Sorry again, but thanks for your help. I feel like I learned a lot, even though it was a bit rough. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Have a good night, depending on where you're watching. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Don't worry, art takes time, and we always learn bit by bit, step by step. So true. I'm only on day 6, and I went into it, you know. I went into it not prepared. Mentally. I feel like hanging with you, don't apologize, it makes me sad. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't know. I appreciate that you like hanging out with me. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Okay, bye. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Peace. Bye. Peace.
Find their way back. Shadow